get YouTube on board. Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? What you up to, YouTube? Okay. Uh, so we got that activated. Let's get... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's get this up so I can activate this so I can hear YouTube talk. Okay. So, this is Evospace. This is a factory building game that seems like that's been built in Unreal Engine 4, I believe. The reason why I say that is when I first started up, it had an older logo from Unreal, and it also has a little less options than what the newer Unreal Engine has. I believe this is coming out in 1.0. The reason why I say that is because when the devs gave me a key, they said make sure you use the in-depth version because that's the version with the newest amount of changes. At the same time, you'll notice that there's an RC3 right there. That's usually release candidate. So I have a feeling they're going to be going out in 1.0. Because the game is currently in early access on Steam. You can go get it up here in the pinned message. On YouTube, if you look down, you'll notice that you can also have a link there for getting the game yourself and seeing what it currently is. Thank you, Keymailer Co. and the developers for allowing me to have this key to check it out, as well as maybe give my thoughts on the game. Maybe even find any bugs? I don't know. I mean, it is a release candidate. There may be some bugs, but this game looks like it's been out for a pretty long time, so probably some of the early game bugs are probably all ironed out, and it's probably some of the end game bugs, which we probably won't get to. But hey, what can you do? So we have this game. So I already started the game, but I mostly did it to make sure the game works and everything and go through all the different settings. So let's go check out the settings in here and see how advanced it is. One thing I usually do when I first look at games, the first thing I do is look at the settings because it usually gives me a judgment of how far along they are in development. Because some of these settings are just not visible there at all when you first work on them. I mean, hell, we got VSync and frames per second, that's usually there all the time, but all the different qualities for the like shadow, texture, and everything else, this is usually not there during the first stages of the game, but it's here now, so we got that. Other than that, we got like rebindable keys and whatnot. And in this menu, we have 120 frames per second, but we'll see how this goes when we have a brand new game. Alright, so apparently, so the first thing I noticed that when I was testing this, I was like, why is the scroll wheel backwards? It's like normally when you zoom out, you pull back on the wheel and you zoom out, but in this case you zoom in. Whatever. That's probably up to personal tastes, and that's probably just a petty thing. What should we name this? How about we... let's see, we can go with Jitta. Jitta is an EVE Online reference. Or we can go with The Factory. I think we'll just go with Ren's today. Ren's is also an EVE Online reference. We're gonna leave it out of creative mode. Default research deposits. We're gonna do infinite. Mainly because I want to... I wanted to experience the game, but I don't want to go waste too much time hunting. What is this? This is Evospace Glob. It is a game that's just, that's currently in early access, and I believe it's coming out in 1.0. I am not entirely sure. I have, you know, I should have asked the devs when I was, when I had a chance, and I didn't. So we're gonna randomize the seed. Yeah, it's a factory builder. We're gonna randomize the seed to about right here, And then we're also gonna add. I see a 6 here. We gotta finish it off with a funny number. Gotta add a 9 to it. And then I see 8. We're gonna go with. Finish it off with more funny numbers. 8005. One too many 5s. Okay. That's our number. So far I like this calm mood. This calm mood music I'm really enjoying right now. It is a yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be like worried too much about it. One thing that there's a meme usually when it comes to like first-person shooters. The first thing you check is in first-person shooters is see if you have legs. We do not have legs, but we have a shadow, so that works. So this is home. I assume that's like a home spawn. They do have okay. Tab lets me search different things. It could be a ghost. Well, would a ghost leave a shadow? That's what I'm wondering. So let's see. Okay, we have that. I gotta sneeze again. Ugh. Okay, so we have copper spawner. Copper compact generator. Copper computer. Cabling. Different parts. I'm assuming that's at all the intermediates. This is our raw resources. Stone smelter. Stone furnace. Okay. Let's go check this out. Like I said, I was already running around and testing a few things, and apparently I was able to, I already complete some achievements by... Oh, there's more achievements. I got coal now. So, let's go grab a few things. Digging game of the year. I don't know, really. So, I'm beginning to think this is a procedurally generated world. And it's also in Unreal Engine. LGIO? Who's LGIO? Oh, Let's Game It Out? Okay. I mean, Let's Game It Out has the same connections as I do when it comes to... getting games for free, so... and checking them out. So I wouldn't be surprised if he looked, or if somebody, like... or if the devs, like, sent him a key. Yeah, first thing he'll do is, it will be like, how far can you dig? And then the next thing he'll do is probably flatten it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is other stuff. Oh, we got aluminum ore. We're getting tons of achievements already. I have no idea what that material is, but we'll pick it up anyways. Because we have that much space. A little bit of chugging. I'm assuming it's chugging right now because the world is still getting generated when I walk around. You can see that we hit like roughly around 70 from the aimed at 20. Actually, is that what I have it set to now? Yeah, I have it aiming at 20 because my PC can handle it. Usually it's the game that just can't handle the frame rate more than the computer. I have no idea what this is for. We'll take it anyways. Okay. And then, ooh, cactus. Biomass, I assume, because it is something you pick up. Ooh, spicy rocks? Is that what that is? Organics, yeah. What color? Okay, it's like this. That's coal? That can't be coal. Oh, here we go. I have no idea what this element is. Ooh woo. How you doing, Lam? Ooh, ruby ore? Okay, that's interesting. It's like a completely separate ore. Usually ruby is a material that's in something else. And we're gonna lower the audio, or lower the music a bit more, because it changed on intensity. Okay, I think we got enough random stuff. Let's go see what to do next. What is this? Basic platform. You know what? We're gonna go back over here, and we'll build off of this platform. Recharging on caffeine. So, I didn't really want to, like, say this is like, ooh, oh, okay. Cool. This works. I like that. Then don't have to, like... I can click and drag things. And it looks like I also picked up some resources when I dug into the ground, so it's like that those resources are still available. Okay, so I remember there was a button for learning the game. There was a tutorial. Where was that tutorial? Oh. Teleport. How to play. Okay, so this tells us our interface. That's our crafting menu. Hotbar. What is 6? Selected block window. Okay, that's the map. First steps. Finding and smelting copper. First locate copper. Areas visible on the surface. Gather the copper ore. Use the basic blocks in your inventory to create a platform for convenience. Craft a furnace and a smelter. Place the smelter above the furnace. Yep, place the smelter above the furnace. Okay. Oh! That's a neat little detail. A lot of devs don't do that often. It's like normally you don't have like no imperfections on the surface of what you're walking on. And it looks like, yeah. It looks like the muddy shoes like get come on. They get less muddy when you keep walking. That's neat. Anyway, little things. So let's do that. So stone furnace. Right? Oh wait, what did it say? It said to furnace and smelter. Smelter is above the furnace. Is there a button to rotate? Oh yeah, there's a button to rotate. Ah, okay. Is there a button to... Okay, yeah, that does... It's a multi-tool. Yeah, okay. R to rotate. Just out of curiosity, do these things have a front? Yes, they do have a front. Okay. Okay. And then what do we do to put the stuff in there? Put fuel in the furnace and place copper ore in the smelter. Okay. Oh. No. I assume we put organics in there. And then malachite is a copper, if I remember right. No, wait. Yeah, it is. And copperlite. Or that stuff. Oh, there's a... Oh, right-clicked and put it in there. Oh. And then put in... Where is the stuff? That stuff. Oh, okay. Right-click. E. I'm so used to hitting E to interact with stuff, not the other way around. Okay, so then I assume that goes here. Yes, it does. This is the other stuff that gets smelted. Yeah, it goes into copper. We can... Oh, that's right. Right-click. Organics. And then, hooray, I have copper. What will I do with that copper? Yep, we're in the copper age. That's the next achievement I got. It looks like we get 1-to-1 copper from this. Here, let's take that out so it doesn't burn up. Okay. And then how about you? Is this 1-to-1? Yes, it's 1-to-1. Okay. Next steps. Collect copper ingots. Create another furnace, a Stirling engine, a compact generator, and a computer. So that, and that. Oh, I probably don't have enough stuff, don't I? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, let's go get more stuff. Is this... Oh. Yep, this is the copper. I'm just gonna get all of this. Are you serious? My dog's barking now. How deep does this go? Well, I'm already happy that I don't have, like, durability on my tool. At least so far, it doesn't look like there's durability on it. Okay, that's all stone. I'm gonna use... Let's see. Settings... Oh, UI is already 100%. I don't know, it feels small. Yeah, that's all stone. Yeah, I wonder how the developer determined, like, how much stuff is in this hole. Like how much voxel removal did I do to get this much copper? Okay, we're done. Okay, I got enough stuff. More organics. Redstone. Okay. So we have an engine. We need a computer. And a generator. Sure, we'll get this hand crate. I doubt we'll need it, but we'll take it. And then... take that. So, I think it said... create a furnace, put the stirring engine in compact Stirring the engine, a compact generator, and a computer. Okay. So... Hmm. Okay, it's this, I believe. And then this. And then this. Oh. Okay, and then I assume I just put organics in here, like this wooden log. And I assume checkmark means it's powered. Start research. I mean, I guess we just start doing things in order. Oh wow, this... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Holy... It's like, hi, you want more research to go with your research? Here you go. Burn solid fuel to generate heat. Okay, yeah, it seems like there's a different power output per furnace. Yeah. Got a recycler. Basic computer. Well, it's a good thing I didn't hit the button to like, give me research, like, instantly. Okay, yeah, we have no power now. I guess we'll just give it all the logs. Here, let me shut my door. Yeah, and I doubt that. Puppers, please stop barking. Basic machines. Copper automatic hammer produces plates from ingots. Grinds ore to gravel. Copper macerator grinds gravel to further processing, turns plates into dust. Wow. Okay, I will say, when I first came into this, I was like, okay, there's gonna be maybe a little bit of research, but that's a lot of research. almost overwhelming. So we're gonna need more fuel. Here, oh, that'll be fine. Moves items between devices and conveyors. Here, what is... Copper and input recipe. So I'm trying to figure out how this works. Like, okay, 1-to-1. Like, what type of power is being transferred here? So I assume this... I assume this turns heat into rotational energy. And then this turns rotational energy into power. That's the only thing I can think of how this works. And then that's where a cable can go. Okay. We're gonna need some more power and whatnot. So let's see if I can find coal. So yeah, there's coal here. How much coal is in here? Unless this is the unlimited ore. Oh, yeah, that's the unlimited ore. And like I said, I set it up for unlimited so I could try progressing into the game as fast as possible so I can figure out how this works and show it off. Okay, so is there... oh, middle mouse button for info. Tells me what it's used in. Copper oven. I mean, I guess it makes sense to, yeah, to do this. So then we get more power coming out of our stuff. The thing I don't know about... is there a button to, like, see its info? Like... So what I want to know is when I'm researching this, is its material, but I guess I won't know until it's made. Okay, what is this? Okay, yeah, it's the generator. Okay, so we'll get another Stirling engine. Oh. Hey, look at that, you're out of ore. Cool. We're out of, stuff. Production 1 a second. Consumption is 400 watts. How much do you generate? 1 kilowatt. So... Hey, Lil. How you doing? I'm okay. I am testing out this new game because I had a talk with one of the developers, and we're checking this out together, see how this works. I guess they're going to be doing a 1.0 pretty soon. Usage 40%. It's another factory game, but is using the Unreal Engine to, like, display it. And I don't want to say it's Minecraft-esque, but it's kind of Minecraft-esque because I can build with blocks here. And in order to, like, expand. Yeah. And the reason why I think it's coming out in 1.0 is because, when I go to main menu here... Oh, no, not cancel. Let me save first before I... Save. When I go to the main menu here, and then go under About, and Changelog, we have this RC here, next to their, next to the, to their version number here. And... Lil, I'm sure you know, but usually when you see RC in the build number, it means release candidate. Okay. So... what happens if I get another computer, and then I take this out, and then... Oops, nope. Oh, here we go, wire. That's what I want. So if I do this... and then if I do... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I changed my mind. Oops. We're gonna go... like that. And like that. So that way I can access this over here. And then we'll put... Oops, I made another computer by accident. Oh well, I can just put it down. So then if we turn this around like this... they should all connect. Yeah, they all connect. And... that should make them process faster. Because usage is 28... or usage is... 62%. Can it handle more? It can't. Seriously, it can't. 62%. And if I do that... 72%. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, it does do what I think it does. So this thing actually holds a lot more... this is actually pretty more energy dense than I expected. And we got research done. Okay, so then let's go over here. So if I go down the circuit board line, what can I build with it? This is so... this is much more complicated than I expected in this game. I thought this game was going to be like... when I first looked on the outside of it, like look in the promotional material and whatnot. I thought this would be like, oh yeah, you do this, this, and this, and then you'll be able to make very complex machines and or make complex chains, but not complex machines. Oh good God, this is so much. Here, let's queue that up. Queue that because it's cheap. I mean, it doesn't hurt for me to queue up a few things and get it done. That's a switch. I mean, I can do this. It's gonna take a while, but I can do it. There's a fluid furnace, so then if I have oil, I'll be able to I'll be able to do it that way. Recycler permanently destroys raw resources and disassembles machines. Has a fluid output. Seeing how this game is designed to make a tier of materials and get rid of it when you're done, that seems like a next logical step. A valve, sure. We have a flywheel so that the motor or the Stirling engines can keep moving. We have basic machines. Oh, here we go. Gold wire. Copper plate, stone furnace. Oh, we can upgrade to a higher tier. Oh, that's nice. That is super helpful. You have no idea how many... Oh, you want me to hydrate? I only have coffee on me, so I can't really hydrate properly. I gotta wait for an ad break to go get more water. We have... automatic mining. Okay. I think I get how this works. Okay, no, I definitely get it how this works. Okay. So we need automatic mining. Constructor, sure, get it queued. Loader, queue it. Pump, whatever, load it. And basic machines. Metalwork. I mean, a flywheel will be kinda helpful, but right now the issue we have is we need to start automating some things, like power. Power would be a good thing to automate. And while we have that automated, or while we have that research, I want to go look over here for a moment. Because I noticed we can get logs, and I want to see how the game handles the harvesting of logs. Is it one of those punching a tree and it disappears, or is it a you punch a tree and it flops over? And right now the game is tanking a little bit because we are generating new land. So the game is going to chug a little, and I bet if I stop for a second, let it do its thing, will that recover? Up to 40. No, it doesn't look like it's recovering. Okay, so what could be limiting the frame rate? Huh. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, the game, it doesn't flop over. It disappears. Yeah, it just disintegrates. I mean, we are a robot. What's this? Oh, this is something else. I mean, we're a robot on a weird planet. I wouldn't be surprised if we have technology um, that makes things disappear into matter and then reappear into other matter. So maybe I can get to give them a pass on that in terms of imagination. I don't know. Okay. So I noticed that we have ads coming up on Twitch. For those of you who are new here, when ads come up on um, for me, I have to blah, 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 blah. Man, I really need to memorize this kind of speech a little bit better. Ads are coming up on Twitch. When ads come up, I usually pause the game or let the simulation run in the background so that um, it gives me opportunity to get a drink, use the bathroom, also rest my eyes, and uh, let and let my let the blah, blah, and let simulation run so that um, you guys don't miss anything when that happens. So we'll be right back. One second. Do I see somebody in there? Da, 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 da. Where's my stream avatars? I want to check something here. Okay, that's who I saw. Okay. How are we doing on research? Loader. So when I walked away... Okay, we do have a stone chest. The one thing let's see, do we have fuel here? Yeah, we do. Copper splitter. The one thing I wanted to know... Single type storage? Sure. Start research on that one. Matter of fact, you probably should do... Oh. One thing I wish more developers implemented when it comes to research is the ability to move research around if you change your mind on priorities. So the only way you can really stop that from happening is you, stop the research and then move it. I'm starting to notice more and more that not that many developers allow that to happen. Oh, we can also upgrade. So... yeah, I can't stop that. So, you know what, I have to either let it go, do its thing, or stop all the research and then reorder it, it seems like. And I kind of wish more and more developers would give you the freedom to change your mind in research, and for some reason, not too many do that. Okay, that's the bigger smelter. Atmospheric condenser. Collects liquids and gas from the atmosphere. Ooh, that seems interesting. Automatic farm, so we can get renewable resources if we wanted to, but this mode we wouldn't be able to do that. Metalwork. Okay, apparently we need to go into steel production for stuff like that, which I don't want to do that right yet. Yeah, that's way later down the line. So do we have, better computers? We have distributed computing. And that's gonna take a little bit. Okay. Oh. Do I need to adjust my mouse settings? Nah. Okay. So... how friendly... Oh, we're probably gonna need more copper, don't we? Did we not do the bigger smelter? Oh, we did. Okay, got a new block. So... do I not... oh. Oh, I need more copper. That's why I can't build it. Okay, and then... build that. Build this, and I assume this will just... we can tear down this. So I assume this will make smelting faster now. Oh. Wood in there. Smelter in there. Oh yeah, that is significantly faster. Now we're cooking with fire. And I need more coal. Do we have like a lamp? F? No, F doesn't do anything. Okay, so the frame rate is now recovering. It went up to 74 now. How much is that? 44? Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh. Coal goes in there. Copper goes in there. Build 2 more of these to use up the old stuff. Okay, we got that. Build another that so I can use it up. Build that to use that up. There we go. Okay, so now we need... how are we doing here? Are we still researching? Yeah. So we need this to mine. Okay, so let's take this out for a walk and see how this works. Okay, so I see the rotational energy. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, what button is the flashlight? Because I can't see. Controls. L. That's nothing. So I assume we need to make a flashlight. Okay, so this is where... So how does this work? Do we just, like, place it on top? Wait. I have a better way of answering this. We can go over to... How to play. Researching. Yeah, we discovered how this worked on our own. Oh, apparently we can turn things around when they're placed in the world. Q, when hovered over, picks the same thing. Okay, the only thing I want to know is how this works. Do you have, like, a thing here that's, like, says... Oh, that's automatic camera. Okay, no, I'm misunderstanding what that is. It's this thing that I need. What do I need? 21 plates total? Okay. Well, there's 50. And 44. Copper and hold on. Malachite, copper. Is there more to this? Or is it just a tiny little rock? Okay, there has to be like a light bulb or something I can make. Triode, copper spawner, what's this? Okay. Flashlight. Oh god. Okay, lights. Spotlight. So am I really stuck not being able to see anything when it gets this dark? Yeah, light slot. Can I... No, you can't put that in there. Because right now I really can't see, and I kind of wish I can pass time. Hilariously, is there a bed? No. Because I need to, I need to skip time so I can see. Let me look in research. Is there something in research that, like, allows me to see at night? I think I remember seeing, like, a lamp. Yeah, lamp. Unfortunately, this requires steel, so even if I have it researched, I'm not going to do anything. Oh, that also requires steel. Cancel. I mean, I guess it's the next best thing that I can put a light down next to where I'm working. And that didn't do anything. That's purely decoration. That's kind of funny. Okay, well... Can we... increase the brightness somehow? Nope. I am literally hosed. I cannot see a thing. Wait, how does... Oh, so it doesn't have to be on this thing? It just automatically pulls it at, pulls it? Because I noticed when it says it was on... Yeah, it's pulling coal ore right now. So then, if I want this to look nicer... And then just have some sort of platform to work from. So, let's see, rotating... Toggle to replace... Goddess! Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. For those of you who don't know, my name is Zex Maxwell. I am your manufacturing AI who specializes in manufacturing games and occasional blender render. Welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay. For those of you new, for... Blah, 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 blah. Today we are playing, Evospace. It is a game that seems to be coming out in early access, and I would also raised by your stream crash. Oh, poor Blue. Oh, I understand how that goes. Today we're playing Evospace, and we're checking it out from the developers. I think they're going into 1.0 because they're in their in-dev build, they say release candidate, and the only thing I can think of why you would say that is like you're getting close to the end. Yeah, let's put that there. Again, I wish I can see. Okay, well, that kind of helps me until the sun rises. So, here, let me build a pipe. How does this pipe work? Oh, come on. Put this right there. Okay, never mind, we can do it this way. Yeah, I haven't... Oops. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how this game works. You think your PC overheated? How? Well, then again, that's That's Star Rupture. You guys were playing Star Rupture, if I remember right here. Let me do a proper shout out so that people know what you were doing. Yeah, Star Rupture. I wouldn't be surprised if your PC overheated, because Star Rupture is a little more graphically intense. If you guys need a raid and run, feel free to do so. I understand how taxing it is to play the game and keep track of chat, so... But for everybody who came in on the raid, welcome. I hope you enjoy this mood. Ooh, yeah. And at the same time, it's a brand new game too, so it's probably heavily unoptimized. It's like now that we have gaming as a whole is getting into a interesting point. Oh, you crashed once too. Even God has crashed. Oh boy, that says something because she has a little bit more of a powerful computer. Yeah. Gaming as a whole is going to have to like adapt pretty soon here, because we were at a stage where we were like, oh, we have cheap computer parts, we don't have to worry about optimizing our games because people can just upgrade. Well, then AI came along and they just like hoovered up all the materials, and now it's like, okay, we're gonna have to like actually put some work into our games. Okay, so that isn't, like, something you connect into? Okay. So then how do you transfer rotational energy? Ah! Cooties! Here, let me look at this for a moment. I gotta sneeze too. Oh, glitch. Power generation. Consumes kinetic energy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Flywheel, metal parts. Where's... engines. Consumes that kinetic energy into produces that. Okay. So then what's the mining thing? Consumes kinetic energy. Yeah, how do you produce kinetic energy and make it connect cleanly? Like, is there no gears or anything? That transfers heat. Okay, well... Yeah, you would have to connect like that. Or... hold on. There we go. And then... Okay. I think I got how this works. Heat. Heat transferring. This is what I need. Consumes kinetic as it produces heat. Okay, yeah. Okay. So what you do is, if you want a clean design, you build the furnaces and then transfer the heat to where you want it to go, and then you put the Stirling engine down. That's how you do it. Although it looks like there's a little bit of heat drain. So... Hi, human. Stinking up the place. What this? This is Evospace. This is the game I wanted to... Well, it's no longer Evospace, it's Evil Fart. Because somebody's filling the space with farting. Where's Dyson Sphere? What, am I not in the right category? I mean, I thought I hit the button. Okay, yeah, I am now. I was pretty sure I hit the button. But yeah, Dyson Sphere is another time, because I scheduled this game for today. Output 1... How much does this take? Oh, it doesn't even take that much. I want to see something here, too. Can I do a funny? Okay, that's funny how this works, too. Put in coal. You'll give coal. And that seems to be the outlet. How can we... Here, let's do this. There we go. Come on. Okay, let's do it this way. Put that there. And where's the screwdriver? There we go. And then we can have a furnace. Like that. Can we build a few of these? And then, is this gonna automatically put items out? It does. Does it automatically pull items out like this? Yes. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. It's the same conveyor style system as Factorio, it seems. Where it automatically makes the turn based on like which direction it's going. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna also have a chest right here. How is this arm? Okay, let's see if that does what I think it does. Yes. And then we're gonna need one more to take the item from the conveyor. Okay, and that's just gonna feed itself and get the ore. Consumes 1 kilowatt. This produces 2. And uses 1 kilowatt. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna work. You can also set a limit to it, too. So, the next thing I wonder is there like a blueprint system? Doesn't look like it. But there is a pipette system. Assuming you have it. Have the item. Oh boy, that's so slow. Oh, that goes a lot faster. We 150 per 150 degrees per second. It doesn't do item per minute. Okay. Well, what can you do? So we have power. It just might be time to maybe start going into the Steel Age. Because we have, like, a basic system of getting things done. I mean, we're probably going to need more power for researching, so... Consumes 1 kilowatt. Oh, it even uses the power even though it's not being used. Do we have... Probably the other thing I should be doing, too, is maybe getting more copper and coal and whatnot, too. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing next. Okay, you do... Here, let's get this going, even though... Oh, no, cancel. Pipes, no... Recycler... Yeah, because it's like I need more stuff. Oh, one moment. Papa Pingu came in asking me something. Let's see, how much do the Sterlings take? 1 kilowatt. How much do these give? 2 kilowatts. Kilowatt. Okay, so it seems like there's no reason to upgrade the power network right now. So we can just do this. This. Hook that up. Let's see, how many computers do I need? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need more copper for that. Did I queue up enough? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then how much coal do we have over here now? I mean, it's something. Yeah, it's not coming off the line fast enough. Give me that. Come on, I need that. The hitbox is a little weird. Do I have more conveyors? Yeah, I can. One short. Malachite. Okay. Oh, did I pick up the wrong stuff? I think I did. I thought that was malachite, but it's not. Can I get this? I'll just get a stone chest, it doesn't matter. Let's just put all the other ores that I'm not gonna need. There we go. Now you are taking all of it. Power support 2. What does that mean? Oh, I see what it means. There. Oh, maybe it doesn't support what I mean. Either way, we don't need something that uses... that produces 2 kilowatts when we're only using 1. Okay, so build this. Build one of those. I need a lot more copper. That's magnetite ore. Wait, isn't that still what I need? First steps. No, it's not. Okay, there's more malachite over here. Oh, let me... How do I delete that? It only adds more markers. It doesn't get me... doesn't ask me how to get rid of them. Okay, delete does nothing. Okay, unless that's like a temporary thing and they disappear when I get to it. Nope, that's still there. How do I get rid of it? Settings, controls, throw item, creative mode. There is no button to get rid of them. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Unless this is faster. Oh, this is faster. What the hell? Yeah, I get dirt with it, but who cares? I can use that for something. I can probably use that to build. Good enough. I mean, what is there to research, too, while we're here? I mean, farming, probably if I had... atmosphere condenser... oven... Sure... Steel production. I think I heard them turn off. Yeah, do we have no power left? Yeah. Here, let's go get more. Is there a way to cut this in half? Okay, that tells me what that's for. How do I split the stack? Oh, okay, I can do that. Can I do shift clicking? No, control clicking. Alt clicking. Okay, no, right clicking only drops it at 3 at a time. I wish there was a button to, like... Here, actually, hold on. Is it in the... How to play? Stack transfer. Here we go. Control click transfers the whole inventory. Alt left click does 5 at a time. One, two, three, four. So this is only producing 2 kilowatts. And it's only consuming 800 kilowatt, or 800 watts. So where's this extra... Is it only burning at a rate that it needs, or is it burning all of it at once and is only consuming the 800? I mean, it says it's doing 2 times the speed. Yeah, it's also burning at 2 times the speed. Okay, this is actually saying it's using 40%. Yeah, probably because the type of... No, it's not the type of... Okay, no, it is using the amount it needs. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. And I bet if I put the heat conductor on top of it, it will then only use up the amount of power that it needs. Okay, so it does do a little bit more work. Okay, so we can... I need an automatic miner. So we need a miner for malachite and hematite, or whichever is the iron version. So we got that. We got a stone furnace for that. We need an engine for both. A box for both. And then many conveyors. Oh, we also need... Oh. Dev, we got a... Dev, if you're watching this now, we got a problem here. You got... When you right-click on a thing to craft more than one, the little menu comes off screen, and that should be, like, right here. So... Let me... screenshot this and send that in. That screenshot? Come on. Nope. Did not. Let's do the old-fashioned method. Okay, let me go... So one thing that I do, even during my reviews of the game, GUI. Okay, somebody said crafting bug. What would you call this? Crafting menu? Crafting context menu? Make sure, provide visual proof. Let's see, what do we have? Detailed reports are helpful, no spamming. Before submitting the report, make sure the bug is not already in, which is like... Okay, context is not there, GUI, not there. So yeah, we'll probably say GUI context menu bug, new post, in dev. What version is this? Save world, runs, save, back to main menu. Let's take a look. About, changelog. We have ads. I'm gonna play those now as I fill this out. Oh wow, when you make a report, it automatically populates on his GitHub. Let me log into GitHub. Okay. Oh, I forgot to write here. Oh, I'll just leave it. Go back to here. So we do these bug reports just so that... So like I said, I have an in-depth build of the game. And it's that they are going to be release candidates, so any bugs we find now shouldn't be there, like, in a newer version. And I don't mind documenting the process of me doing that. Oh, let me also... Where's my Twitch? When was that? That was... When did I... Okay, when did I say that? I also do a timestamp of when the bug happened, so that way the developer can see it happen. Okay, when is that? Let's say 1 hour and 56 minutes. Here, let me do it this other way. Okay, yeah, that's not... Yeah, 1 hour and, like, 56 minutes. Sappy! I just clicked... I just clicked off of your stream. Because I had to do, like, debugging reports. And I didn't want to, like, screw up, like, all my lurking numbers. And I Oh, that's funny.
It's me!
It is you! Who is that? Um... Tengu Toad and Lifted Pixel, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. For those of you who don't know, my name is Zex Maxwell. I am your manufacturing AI who specializes in manufacturing games and the occasional blender render. Welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we are playing Evospace, which is a game that one of the developer a game that I managed to get a key from the developers so I could show it off to my Twitch community as well as have it a VOD on YouTube so people who find it can see it and check it out. I believe they're doing a 1.0 release because each time I look into the in-dev bug reports, they have RC next to it, which means release candidate usually. And this is in an early access game, so if you want to see the game right now, you can always go over to the upper right-hand corner and check it out. Check out the game and link. So I'm pretty sure Safi was doing art, but I could be proven wrong. So let's see what they were doing. Yes, you guys were doing art. I can also do a quick tangent until my berry talk. I can do a quick distraction really quick. Of another game. Here, let me save this game one more time. And I can show you this really quick. Because I was doing an art piece in my other game. And oops, nope, that's not it. That is dedicated to Safi Sfera. And I can show that really quick. Come on, where's my mods? There's my mods. Start. So, I'll preface this. I did not make the design of the Dyson ring, but I did build the factory that is required to get the game to work, or get the art piece made, and there we go. Let me hop here. I gotta change a few things. Okay. And when I was making it, it was beautiful in terms of its production because the amount of stuff that was on screen was just like dazzling. Right now, and at the same time, the factory also tanked a little bit because I started using resources that I ran out. Oh, come on, stop it! Stop flying! Stop flying! Stop flying! Stop flying! Stop flying! Here. Come on, down.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. So the goal of this game, like I said, we're doing a quick tangent. The goal of this game is to become a tier 3, or what is it? Type 3 civilization or type 1? Here, we can go zoom out here. The goal of this game is to be a type 1 civilization, or type 3. I could be remembering. And pretty much what that is that we build these devices called, or these structures called Dyson rings, or Dyson spheres, which allows the ability to capture the energy from the star. And because Safi is a star, I got the closest star that is their lore design, or their lore concept, which is this one here. The only reason why it is not them is because if you look here on the upper right-hand side, it is the incorrect year, or incorrect age. I can't really change that. I can't really change that without doing like save editing, and at the same time, it's like if anybody wanted to use my seed for the star cluster, um, it would be incorrect if they used it. So, um, and this is what I mean. You're in a year back. What are you like? Are you falling apart again? So the reason why I say this is like really hard on the game and on my PC and to Twitch, um, you'll see all these little snowy effects that happen on screen. um, you probably won't be able to see all these little snowflakes flying around. Um, you probably will see these better if you change your stream quality to 1080p. If you do this if you look at this as at 720p, you probably will see this like a snowy effect or a blocky effect here. But it's there, and that's why I said to Safi my encoder tanked, is because there's just so much stuff happening on screen that it's just so hard to visually see it. And yeah, this is the project. We got some frames down, which is the frames
Warp engine deactivated.
are these little lines right here, these straight lines, and then right here is where all the solar sails get put into. I love the pattern too. Okay, so oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, game. Hold on, let me double check something. Oh, there's my problem. Pause. I actually had Folding a Home running. Okay, that would explain why the game tanked. There we go. Now I got my frames back.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Let's see. Let's get into a good position. So, for context of size, the thing we are, or this object, or mecha, is technically like roughly around maybe 5 to 10 stories tall, and whatnot. And that's how big the railguns are to launch the solar sails out, so we can populate the thingy. And then that's the planet. This is a gas giant. And then this is the size of the solar system. So it's like it's a massive project. So yeah. This is Dyson Sphere, and then that's Safi Sphera. I think this is the top. Yeah, this is the top of the art piece. Dyson Sphera. So yeah, that's the game. And the art piece, and what I did yesterday. But enough of that. I have to do my streaming obligations, and we need to switch back over to Evospace. Evospace. Ow! What? Bap, 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 bap. Ow! Revenge or what? Game. Evo. Ow! Super showers? I thought that's how you express love. Audio. Evospace. That's how you express destruction.
I listen to all my pioneers,
Oh.
often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational
You
message.
suck.
Choo-choo, mother...
Ow! Thank you, Malaya. Thank you so much. Give me a moment. I'll get back up in just a second here. There we go. I'm back into it. Oh, shit. Why? Ouchie! Sophie! We need to work on your cuteness aggression. Ah. Come on. Where was I? Right, I was checking out the different research that I need. Why are you attacking me? Have good chores. Oh, make sure you do exclamation point lurk. It's mandatory. There you go. Okay, well that's Malaya. That's Malaya being deployed. Sure, do the pump, decorative wood, lamps, terracotta. I mean, we can do all this. It doesn't matter if we... Fluid furnace. Let me double check something. Okay, yeah, frame rate. Man, I'm surprised I was doing folding at home and... Cody's!
New course. Closing on target.
Thanks for blowing up the factory. Now I'm gonna have to fix it. Here, let's do all this since we have, like, tons of power to use up. You're still rioting. Okay, so then now... What do you mean not providing snacks? I mean, I have snacks in the cafeteria, it's just I don't know the quality of them. Let's see. It's a hammer. That's a macerator. So then I need... You know, I wonder if coal... Coal impure, coal gravel. I wonder, okay, coal dust. That coal dust is burnable. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if this coal has more kilojoules in it or less. And it doesn't say. Oh wait. $40 kilojoules. 40 kilojoules. Doesn't say. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if it has, like, more or less density of the material so you can like get more out of it. Oh, you're out of coal. There we go. Now you'll be able to do more research. Only 15, 28. I mean, that is a start. Clear. Only unlocked. So I need... We need another one of these. Got a sterling. We got a copper chest for holding that. Did I build... Oh yeah, here it is. Got a miner. But now we just need all the conveyors, and then we're pretty much ready. Oh wait, we're gonna also need another chest. Another 2 chests that's smaller. So we have a way to store that material. Or store the coal that we need to power that stuff. Oops. Okay, this is doing malachite ore. Sterling. Furnace. Screwdriver. I think I do that? Yes. And then do it that way? Yeah, there we go. And then a chest. Oh, do I have an arm? Oh, I forgot an arm. Shit. The next question is can I... stick that there? And will it automatically get dumped in there? Oh, automatically gets dumped in there. Cool. I'm happy with that. Also, this is the wrong chest. Oh wait, maybe it is the right chest? What is this one? Okay, that's the right one. And then we need more malachite. And this is gonna take a while, so we're just gonna have to farm it naturally. Actually, is this... I can't tell if this is faster or if the other one's faster. I mean, we get more dirt and rock that I could use for something else. I mean, that's the only benefit of doing this. It's gonna take forever. Okay, and you got more coal? Oh yeah, you do. Actually, is there different power requirements on the ore? Let me go look at this. No, it's still the same. Okay, copper oven. Device for production of charcoal, coke, and clay firing. Consumes heat energy. So I wonder... Here, can I build that now? No, I need more copper. There we go. So I wonder if if there's a such thing as coal coke. We're not in space! Okay, I wonder... Oh god, that's big. Okay, so clearly we're gonna need one of these. Yeah. Or alt-click, put 5 in there, put 5 in here. So does that... Consumption... Oh yeah, it does have... It makes Creosote and... Coke, which has 60 kilojoules in there instead. Or in the power. Resource saturated. Idle. Is there like a thing... Do you need more things? I mean, you do make... You do make creosote, so maybe you need an output for that? Do I have a container? Okay, yeah, we need to clear all this. Yeah, I need this, which I don't have. And then, just in case, put that next in the research line. And I do have a pipe. Also, we have copper done. And... What did I need again? Arms, that's what I needed. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, and that will keep going. That'll keep my malachite going. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I didn't, like, eat that much today. Okay, that's done. Let's make that. And then... Is there an output? I assume that's an output? Oh wait, it's all... It doesn't matter. Device... Okay, here, let's make another one. Let me look at this again. Okay, yeah, that's where a fluid would come out. So do I need a pump? Is that what I need? And then put it in a container? Does this need power? Resource saturated. What does this mean? Here, let me go get some wood for a second and experiment with this. Unless there's like a... Unless Evo has a wiki. Here, let me see if Evo has a wiki. Crafting, fluids, refining... Yeah, it takes 60 seconds for it to process, but it's not processing. This music is getting a little loud. Yeah, it's a copper oven, so I would assume you put... Yeah, you would put the copper furnace in it, because it requires that much power. And I would like to do this because it will produce more energy. Okay, that's off. That is on. That's in there. Yeah, that's the output. What is... Yeah, and that goes here. So I noticed that they also have a fandom wiki, unfortunately. Okay, that's been closed. Good, because they suck. Making copper. That feeds wood into a furnace. Okay. I don't know why this is not working. I don't get why we have this thing that says resource saturated. Here, let's take it down. Here, let's try this again. Oven. Yeah, it's an output, so I don't need a pump there anyways. And then you put a furnace here, because it says you need a furnace. And then you need this for storing the extra stuff.
It's me!
It is you! Hector, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. How'd you find me? Yeah, is there like... There's something else I need to put on top of this thing? I mean, I see, like, ports on the top of it. I don't know if they're going to be used for anything. Yeah, there's, like, nothing up there. Oh. No? Here, let me look in the tech tree. Is there, like, more... Is there, like, something important here? Oven... We can research that too while we're at it. We have a boiler. We have copper wire. Yeah, I don't get how to work this oven. Advanced transport system, macerator. Yeah, it's like all the everything is here. It does community hub have guides? No, it's just linked to all that. Okay. Okay, so it says here we definitely need a pump. Yeah, there's like no other output here. I see that you have an input. Resource is saturated. Confused. It's like everybody says this is how you... It's like they're able to make Coke. Oh. You don't do... Okay, so then... So you don't use coal. I thought you would use coal to make Coke. Unless it's a different type of coal. Okay, so we have coal ore, then you would smelt it in a smelter to get regular coal. And then from regular coal, you can throw it in again. Where is it? Here it is. You can throw it in again to get coke. Huh. Interesting. So let's do this. Put this in there. $40 kilojoules. How much is in here, though? Wait, no, you take... Do you take more? Is that what's happening? That's what's happening. I didn't put enough in. Okay. The hat goes on the head. And then there's probably Crusoe hiding in here. Yeah, I would like to know how many kilojoules is in ore. And it doesn't really tell me here. Okay. Well, now that we know what we're doing, let's make a setup so that we can, like, output more material. Or, like, turn it into coke so that it's more materially dense. If I can find my oven. There it is, oven. That's right, we need a pump. Is there a button to flip? Rotate. Because I would like to, like, do this. But no, that's not going to happen. So... I'll probably just do a pipe network instead. So that way we have Crusoe just, like, going in one spot. Can I put 2 arms back to back? Will that work? Yes. And then I need piping. Let's just put it all into a container right here. And I have ads coming up, so we're gonna play those ads really quick. As I craft and use the bathroom and stuff. So, be right back. Okay. All I did was, just build this extra furnace. And then... you don't... Okay, so then... where's the center? Can I do this? No. Where's the input for this? Is the input here? That's where the input is? And then I'm guessing you don't start until there's all 10 of them in there. Here, let me help you out. Yeah, now you're making coke. Man, this is a real challenge in terms of like getting things or getting stuff like moved around. I'm beginning to think you need to power these furnaces with fluid. Like, the only thing I can think of is just to keep that... Because you can burn the creosote, but from what I've seen... from what I've seen here... It just, like... It just, like, really burned it quickly. Whereas, like, it's not really materially dense, or energy dense. At the same time, there's no easy way to put stuff in. I can take stuff out. What is that? Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on, we're doing this wrong. Okay, Coke goes here. You give me Coke. Here, let's redo this. Let's redo this. Brain is cooking. Brain is cooking. Okay. We have all this coke. Or all this coal coming in. Just out of curiosity, is there any uses for coal other than... I mean, I can clean it up and whatnot. Yeah, let's move this too. Oh, no, that's not gonna... There's no room for that. So it's probably gonna have to be like... that. Wait, there's only... Okay, now you fit. We're probably gonna need lots of these, actually. So we'll just have this as a buffer like we did before. And then here's gonna be a conveyor. I think. No, right here. Here, can we just put that there, see if that's gonna just work for me? Oops. Can we put that there and will coke come out? Okay, coke, creosote comes right out like right there, okay. And then coke comes out here. Oops. Actually, let's do... Put the result right here, so that way we can, like, see it going in and it coming out. Are you having fun, Malaya? Okay, and then we need... You know what, for now... Yeah, for now we'll just... do this. Oop, okay. Space. Okay, and then this should be more energy dense. Okay, why are you not taking that? Maybe you don't take it because it's full? Yeah, you don't take it because it's full. Okay. Alright, so that gives me more energy. Theoretically. And the chorus is not going to do anything right now because it's... Wait. Oh, it's not. There's nothing there. Okay. And then what I can do is just take all of this. Here, I'll just do this and get it done faster. And then I can go up here and I can plug in... this coal in here. Right now, I think the arms are just too slow for what I'm doing right now. But hey, it's automation. It's something that you can look at proudly and say, I made that. Oh, let me pick up all that extra coke. I guess we can start going into steel? Oh wait, first we need to... yeah, we need to go into steel. And what is needed for steel? Or iron? Or... magnetite. That is iron. Magnetite is iron. Hematite is also a type of iron. I wonder if that's there. Bauxite is aluminum. Yeah, let's just pull. And I just got told that my food's here. So let me go get it. Actually, let me put this copper ore in. Of course, I don't have a lot of the other stuff. Okay, let's do a quick test. And see how long it take. Oh, that's not an entire stack. I was thinking to do an entire test by, or doing a test by how much fuel it takes for this. But we'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, it has food. I mean, it keeps saying that the work is saturated, so it makes me wonder if it's going through the fuel rate slower. That. Oh, did I got enough copper to make the things I need? Oh, that's what's going on. Stop making shit. How do I cancel? How do I stop? Okay, there we go. You need copper chest. I got inserters. Okay. That there. Sterling. Copper chest for the output. Burger in my mouth. I need a regular chest. Oops. Wait, that's stone? Oh, I guess it wasn't close enough? Come on. Hitbox is a little finicky. Okay, let's try this again. How do we make steel? Made in a copper blast furnace. Did I research that? I don't think I did. Oh, I did do it. Takes building material and copper pipe. Could've swore I... Oh, I didn't research it, that's why. Thanks for lurking, Project EOS. It's also good to see you again. Since we need... Here, we'll do that too. Okay. More of this. Oh, I got coal in here that I could take, magnetite. I don't know what all those are. Put this away, redstone. Everything else I kind of need. Can I build... Yeah, I can build more of this. Oh, that took all the stone. I'm gonna have to get more stone now. One moment. I figured to get more, to put up a mine for stone, too. Oh, this already has coke. Never mind. But I will take the copper that's in it. Sterling? That's... Yeah, that's what I forgot to get. Okay. Yep, let's get in the material. Hold on. Oops. There. And what I can do is just put oak in here. And it will deviate out. There. Now it's using the other stuff. I'm almost done eating. Actually, let me put away my dish. Ow. Hold on. Ow. Welcome to space. Oh, okay, that's done. And that's where materials needed. Oh, here. Haha. I mean, you can always use bits, and they will do the same thing. I'm pretty sure that isn't on a timer. Yeah, it's part of the same thing. Just it's in the Tangita thing. At least I'm pretty sure it's there. Oops. Let me go. I see it. It's favorited. Go to... I'm hearing myself and it's throwing me off. If you hover over the stream itself, you'll see a little icon of a Tangia. You click that, and then you'll see like all the different things that you can use with bits to to use the different stuff. And space is there and it's cheap. Are you on mobile? Because it's there on PC. So it's right here. You like hover, you put your mouse over it, and it's there. You might need to enable extensions on your side. I don't know, but I know it's there. Unless you're using a different web browser and it's not letting you have it. Oh, magnetite. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Oh, I got too many. There we go. Okay, so then what does this go on? Oh. Does it go on the oven? I can't see what I need to do. Oh. Yeah, how? I think that was a mistake, because now you're going to be using it, like, constantly. Oh, boy. So how to make steel? A steel sign. Okay, so then there's steel. And then it says we need iron. Iron is made in smelter. What? Why are you so sad? Okay, so then... maybe we don't need that? Okay, so is this like an entire block in itself? Oh, did I not pick it up? Okay. So does that just go in there like that? Oh, you need 10. Okay. Oh, that's cool. And then that goes in here. Oh. There. Oh, you're running out of coal. Okay, so then this here, what is it used in? Constructor. And that uses electricity. What is gravel used in? Oh, one moment. Mixer. What's sand used in? Steel separator. Oh god, there's just so many steps. Yeah, I need a constructor. Might be time to start thinking about... yeah, there's steel generator here. generator. There's a boiler, an electric engine, consumes energy, and okay, so yeah, we don't need that. It's like I told a child how to get sugar in a candy shop. Yeah, we're gonna need like more power is what we're gonna need. Unless we have like a better computer. Actually, a better computer too would solve a problem. Or solve that problem. Which is under... Whatever. Electrolyzer. Okay, power generation. Computer. Distributed computing. This takes more... No, that's what we have. Right? What do you need for this? Steel. Okay. So it's like, no matter what, we're gonna need... %, 80%. How much is this? Generate 1 kilowatt. Let's get 2 of those. 2 Stirling engines. And I think that's it. Here, we're gonna clean this up a bit. Oh wait, no, that still needs to be there. Can I reach? Yeah, I can reach it from there. So that means I need to go up here. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Then I need more copper cables. Copper, 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 copper. Where is it? Here it is. Here, make 25. And then make... 25 of that. Oh, it would also help to have coal in here. Oh, I can go through that. That's interesting. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna put that there. Okay, is that handling the power? Pretty close. Maybe just like another row and then it's pretty much maxed out. Thank you for lurking. Have good eats. Why do I have this sand? Trash. Oh, it doesn't... It just drops it down the ground? It doesn't actually, like, trash? What? Okay, well, I hope that disappears after a while. Put this in so we have copper. What is this? That's dirt. I don't need dirt. Dirt can go, unless there's a use for it. There is use for farming, but we're not farming because we have unlimited resources, so we're just gonna ignore that for right now. Wait, how much is here? 400 kilowatts. Or 400 watts. So, and there's 4 of them. Is there 4 here? Yeah, there's 4 here. So, I need a calculator. Calculator. Okay, yeah, I'm only supposed to have 10. That's why this is not working very well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. There we go. So now they should be all, yeah, it's all at 100%. Okay, so I think we need more malachite and coke, which looks like we got a lot of creosote now. It's like, I wonder if it's worth burning it off right now. Okay, you're looking for a resource, and that's this. So let's take the coke you got, put it back in here. And we have ads to play. Here, let me get one more of these to even that up. Okay. We're gonna let these ads play really quick. Oh, you need coke. And we'll be back. Alright, all I did was go and pick up more stuff. And let's see, what are you making? You're giving me the iron. Make more iron. More iron. More iron. More coke. More copper. Oops. I will say I do like how pretty it is in the Unreal Engine. Alright, so is this... Takes 2... It takes 800 watts. Here, let me build this for a second. At some point, I can't keep... I can't keep crafting stuff by hand, and there'll probably be, say, like if I want to like do mass production of something. But what's stopping me from just handcrafting everything? Is there like better resources or better? 2 steel plates for steel parts. It's the same thing. So it's like unless I have a goal for something, it kind of still pays to handcraft things. And I'm sure there's like a reason to, let's see. I'm sure later down the line there's a reason to have constructors build every machine. But right now, since I'm like just starting out and I have very little power, it doesn't really pay to set up a factory for it. How's our research? You know what? Change all this. It looks like also that it's a waste. You waste your research points if you close it early. I mean, basic machines, arms, pumps, generator, mining, we're not gonna worry, loader. Because now it's like, it's time to scale everything. Okay, so if I do basic machines, what do you do? It's just basic machines. Okay. Oh, it's these two. And then... pump. Don't need that. That's for later. Electric furnace. Actually... yeah, electric furnace. There's steam engine. Produces kinetic energy. Yeah, let's let this go. Pump. Liquids or gas. So I think what you're supposed to do now is probably use a furnace to heat up a boiler so that he makes steam and you can get power that way. And then once you have power, you can use that power to generate heat in the different parts of the factory. We also might need a flywheel. Because there's going to be, like, fluctuations in power. Okay, that's something else. Boiler? Actually, hold on. Boiler. Boiler. Then steam engine. I already have a furnace. And then those furnaces can generate electricity. But I'm assuming I need a condenser first, and then electricity. That uses kinetic energy. Overflow pump. One second. Okay. Alright. Advanced melting. Okay. More steel. Wow, that's really slow. Or iron, I should say. Maybe we can make more of these blast furnaces? Oh, you need more fuel. I would rather just put coal in here. How are you doing? You getting... Coke? Yep. Carry a few of these for powering the computers. Okay, and is there a way, like, to see how much research... Wait, what? We can put circuits in there? Research boost. Oh, that's how you scale. Okay. That makes sense. Let's take these out. Make this next. Circuit board is from a log. That need glass. Oh, I can't make that yet. Alright. Alright, steel or steam turbine for the boiler. I assume I need this, and then we need this. Pump. Overflow pump. Can be placed underwater. Can be placed underwater. Oh, we don't need that then. The condenser. Okay, make one of these. Do I have it? Oh, I probably don't have it. But I have this now, and I can make more. Steel. There we go. Tier 2, make your first steel plate was the achievement. So, a pump. Steel furnace. I need a boiler. I just need steam now. Here, let's get another generator and a Stirling. So I have now 5,000 watts divided by 300. How many can I fit? 16? Or did I miss? No, yeah, I did the wrong numbers. So 5,000 divided by 400. I can do 12. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. It's not fully using it up. Yeah, for a second there, I was like, what's stopping me from not making a factory? And then once I started clicking this and seeing research boosts, then it made sense. Unfortunately, kind of at the stage where I just need to wait for materials anyway, so it doesn't pay for me to booster right now, but I'm sure, like, starting from right after steel, then I'm gonna need to start boosting the research so I can actually do more stuff. That's what it seems like. And right now, right now the only bottleneck I have is the amount of steel I can make. And it's mostly like box-to-box crafting, and it's like, is it really necessary for me to do this? There we go. First off, boiler. What does that look like? Oh, it's just a box. Okay. Literally just a box. And boiler. Beam comes out of there. Pump comes out of here. I need piping. Oh. The tube? Oh. Oh, steel pipe. Duh. What's the difference? Yeah, there's like no difference. Is there a rate to it? Yeah, it's like, I don't know... Okay, yeah, that's right. Like, I don't know what the difference is. For pipes at the moment. Charge, capacity... I mean, maybe there could be more capacity in line. That's the only thing I can think of the point. Sterling... Or steam engines. I should have a generator now, right? Or is that what's next? Oh, that's what's next. You're running out of coke. Sure, take that. Yeah. There we go. So then how much... Power output is 2 kilowatts. Power output is 4 kilowatts. Power output for a boiler is 4 kilowatts. So, how much is this output? 4 kilowatts. So one of these can power a steel boiler, and the steel boiler can power 2 steam engines. No, 1 steam engine. Which makes... Oh, that consumes kinetic energy. Or that consumes heat energy. Shit. Research! Here, get that started. Here. Wait, let's back this up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Advanced smelting. Steel production. Boiler. Consumes heat energy. Takes the fluid or steam and comes and takes out 4 kilowatts. So the only thing that the steam turbine is, or the steam engine is really good for, is powering yeah, this thing is only good for powering like a mining, like an auto miner. But they only take 1 kilowatt. I mean, I'll research it, but what's the point of a boiler and a steam turbine? Because I'm pretty sure there's no, like, power loss over the line, is there? Stores kinetic energy. Yeah, let me... put this down. Can I put that there? No. Pipe does nothing. So then what do you transfer that energy for? Produces electricity. Okay. Where's my steam thing? Build that. Build this. Trying to think of like how I can get this to look nice. I don't think it really matters, really. Okay, steam. How much does this produce? 4 kilowatts. 4. That takes 1. This only takes 2. So then how would I... I mean, it makes it a little... If anything, it kind of makes it a little easier to, like, maybe distribute the kinetic energy better. Even though... There. Oh, this is gonna bug me. And then cable. And then now we have more power available. So if anything, it kind of makes it smaller. Here, we'll leave this here. This is 40 kilowatts. Be 9 again, right? Come on. Or was it 10? 4,000 divided by 400. Yeah, it'll be 10. There is 9. That's 10. And since it's only one thing that we need to power, we can actually just feed it coke. Resource is saturated. Wait, can you hold more? Oh, I know why it's saturated, because there's nothing researching. Let's just get something random researching. Okay, now... Okay, how much capacity is in here? Production 4K, production... or capacity and... Capacity is 300, so let's write this down for a second. I want to know if, different pipes hold a different amount. Where's my notes? So, 300 in here of copper. It would make sense to have more capacity because it's steel. No. There is no difference. That is a steel pipe, right? Yeah, that is a steel pipe on the upper left-hand corner. Okay, so it seems like capacity and charge is dependent on how much of that block or tubing you use. Yeah, I don't know. I generally have no idea why you would want to do that. Same thing with this here. Do we have better mining? Yeah, I don't know why you would want to use more of expensive resource on some things. I mean, it makes sense to use this. Because you just get more... I would assume you get more material based on the input. But I don't know why you want to use, like, a steel Stirling engine over the other one. I mean, is it, like... Does it do it faster? Here, let's... It's like I'm trying to figure out where I would want this steel mine at? Okay, yeah, you might benefit from it. Assumption 2. Assumption 1. Okay, is that... More productivity. Uses more kilowatts. So I wonder if we have a incorrect tooltip, and that's what made me confused. Has anybody reported that? How about drill rig? Incorrect drilling rig. Yeah, that I might need to make a new bug report. I'll do that later. Okay, so with that in mind now... See, how much you take? 4? I mean, you take 2, technically. Okay, you make this. So it makes sense to put a copper here. Then a steel. Let's give it some coke. Okay, yeah, we get, like... That seems like it's going a lot faster than before. Yeah, this doesn't the copper one doesn't give a bonus, where this one does. Oh, we need this. And we're gonna change this. So we're gonna put a slower arm here, because it doesn't need much coal to power the thing. But we will have a robo arm here, a faster one. I just realized, why do I have it this way? This is expensive. Oh, I had it that way because I was thinking I was gonna use the coke to power it, but that's dumb. What's up, Malaya? Oh. That's why. Wait, what? I was just trying to figure out what you were sad about, and then you just wanted to do that. So I heard there was a way to burn off fluids. Because I need to get rid of this. And then once I got rid of it, I can get more of these coke ovens going. I think I will have to look into research. And the separator. Yeah, there's a lot to this game. It's like, even I almost got overwhelmed with this, because there's just so much. Ore washing... Yeah, I think I would have to do fluid furnace. What's in here again? Copper oven. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know... I mean, maybe this would... Here, let's try something here. Would this make it go faster? Hey, go away. So, if if I have more power available for it, does it go faster? Yes. Wait. Production is 4 kilowatts, but you're using it at 50% of the rate. Oh, the other issue is we also have a crappy coke oven. Okay. Hold on. Do I have... Did I get steel coke oven? Or blast furnace? No. Oh, here we go. Okay. I see. So you don't just like you don't use like a copper furnace or a bigger furnace for the oven. You upgrade both of them. How much is in... Output is 4 kilowatts. 2 kilowatts. Okay. I hope this doesn't... screw up the amount of tank that's in here. Okay, yeah, it's all one big capacity. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. And then I wanted a coke oven here. Oh. Okay, and then... I need faster arms. Okay, that's in the way. Oops. Oh, I need another arm. Oh, did I? is that? Oh, that's a copper arm. That's why it's still not working. And then this can be a steel. I have ads to play. We'll let this run to see how much Creosote this takes. There we go. It says it's gonna take an hour. Okay. We'll let that go. So we'll be right back. Alright. So, looking at this, at the current rate, it's saying that we're going to be using up the storage in, like, an hour. So I'm going to actually take this out. At the same time, we got a new blast furnace. Or a steel, or a new oven, so we're gonna make that too. And we're also gonna upgrade this section here. How fast is this? 2 items per second. What is the other one? Two item per second? Again, why? Why is it the same, but more resources? Either way, we can upgrade this. Even the steel robot arm is not moving that fast. Steel oven, steel oven. You're just waiting for resources. There, let's do that. Okay, it's still saying it's gonna last an hour. And this is yeah, that's steel. Why is it so slow? Is there, like... There has to be something that can move these materials faster. What is this? What is a copper loader? Here, let me look in the research over here. Nope, I picked up the wrong item. Iron plate goes there. And coke. Do I have blast furnace yet? Steel. Do I not have enough? Do I have it not researched? Probably not researched. And apparently I can do better computing. Steel production. Steel production. There we go. Here, let's go get all this extra coal that's just sitting around doing nothing to speed up the research. Such a waste, but who cares? And then that'll give us a better way to smelt. Speaking of better ways to make stuff, let's take this down. And let's get... One, two, one, two. This is weird. It's like when I try to view something, it's like I have to click it multiple times in order for it to register that I want more of it. I haven't quite figured out why it feels weird like that. I'll put that in there. Let's go get some iron and get some more coke for that iron. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's coal. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's definitely smelting faster. How much is it for the recycler? Because I'm getting stuff that I don't need anymore, and it seems. And I thought I would take the old stuff, but no, it hasn't. Recycler. I probably need to have it researched. Oh, here's an... Oh yeah, that's right, that's the electric furnace, but we don't want that. Recycler? Recycler? Oh, here we go. Wait, why? It's weird how... Do you research the other one first before this one? Okay, so then if I make that... Oh, apparently I need more copper. What is it needed to... Oh, that's the old stuff. Oh, I think I accidentally threw in coal when it wasn't coal, it was... Or I thought I threw in coal, but it... I thought I threw in magnetite, but it was coal. That's what I was trying to say. Give me this. How does this work? Does it take energy? Oops. Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't take energy. Still, and that's pretty fast, too. Here, throw that away. Throw this away. And that away. There we go. That gives me stuff back. Also, inventory. My inventory is getting a little out of control. Let's start doing that. Coke? Oh, we need more coke. Ah. Oh, I see some of the Unreal artifacting. Maybe this is a newer version of unreal, because I saw ghosting on the light. Yeah, there's a little bit of ghosting from the light. Yeah, we're gonna throw this away. Okay, iron. Coke. Coke, iron. Yay! More inventory space. Also, I just realized I don't need this anymore. Okay, separator, so we can probably get more yield. Which is probably what I should be doing now. So that way I'm not making as many trips to and from. So sure. Maybe also do this too. With the constructor. Electric furnace, fluid furnace, single storage, overflow pump. Is it going to take forever to build? Yes. Do I care? No. Or not build, but research, because I still want to know what these loaders are for. Okay. Might be time. Let's see. Supo for stainless steel. Electric motor. We've got steel ovens already upgraded. Produces plates from ingots. And it grinds ore into gravel. So I think it's now time to actually like start getting more of a yield. If I understand how this process chain works. So this okay, yeah, there's different types. Apparently the malachite has stuff. I got something in my eye. Is there a better way to look at this? Here we go. Okay, so one magnetite ore, when we crush it, it gets turned into gravel, and that basically doubles it. Then we can wash it. And when we wash it, we'll either get magnetite gravel, or we'll get get the clean version of it, and iron dust. Then we can take either of those. Get magnetite ore dust, and we can smelt it. Or we can separate it even more, get possibly gold out of it. Iron... Actually, it does make sense to have it turn into iron, because then we can just throw it into a blast furnace, and then we'll just get its steel quickly. So yeah, there is... If we do that, we get a higher yield. Oh, I got junk in my eye. So, if there's anything I should do today, is make at least that chain. We're gonna get rid of the copper hammer. Oops. Yeah. I'm sure the if I wasn't doing unlimited resources, the ore doubling process would have been like more lucrative or more useful. Steel separator. Is there a way to, like, pin a recipe? Or just pin a process? Steel electrolyzer. Oh yeah, I do have it. Yeah, sure, build it. It's... Granted, we need more steel. I need more coke. Do I have room? Make more of this. Oops, I accidentally built that. Because I want to build it right here, but I need space. I need more room. Who makes this? Copper constructor. I forget, does this take power? I think it does. Let me double check. Yeah, it takes power. Okay, we'll just... We'll just do a dumb and put that there. And also let me get more stone. Oh, you're good. Oh, I'm out. And then I need you to build this. Uh... Required resource. What resource is required? You have power. Oh. You don't have power. Now you have power. Oh, you also need arms. Oh god. What? It feels like these robot arms are just super slow for like the current stage you're at. And this is a copper constructor. I hate to see what like higher versions are. At the same time, it's not even pulling that... There's, like, very little power for it to pull. It feels like some of the balancing needs to be changed. Oh, that's steel. Iron. Okay, so... let's just get a random box. You go here. You are gonna put in... Do I have... Okay. Booped. Da boop. So then now you're looking for rotational energy, right? See, you take a rotation. You take rotation. So it makes sense to make these. We're gonna need another boiler. How much is in here now? Good God, you're taking forever. Yeah, and let's also, like, recover this, because this is dead space to me. I need more room in the other area. I wonder if they're gonna give you a tool that deconstructs faster. Okay, a motor. Okay, at least this has, like, multiple ways of inputting. Another machine. Steel ore washer. Do I have an ore washer? I don't have it sorted, or made. Or researched. Oh, right there. Ore washer. Start. While we're waiting for that, let's get boiler set up. Boiler? Oh, I made two of them. Oh well. Here, put that in for right now. And then I need... pump. This can go underwater. Oh, that's... There. We can use copper pipes back up. Which way? Oh, that's cool. There's... You kick up dirt when you stand in the water. I don't think I've seen a game do that. I see why they wouldn't do it, because that's just yet another thing to render. You know what? Oh no, we're gonna leave that. Power. Take 2 of those. And I need more steel. Oh wait, no, I got this. I need this. So I have another boiler here by accident. That's right, I need more steel. Okay, I need more coke. Oh, we need more coke in the machines here so I can keep running. Oh, let me get all the coke, actually. I'll leave one behind just in case I need something moving. Okay, we have an ore washer. Sure, research a mixer, don't know what it's for. And I need water to come this way too. Okay, there's kinetic energy. Engine. Oops. Another steel here. Put another... Oops. Boiler, boiler, boiler. Piping. Do I have more of these? No, I don't. Can I get more of those? Oh, I need more copper. Knew I was forgetting something here. Oh, stone. Come on, click, 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 click. I need more. Okay, that's good enough. It's like, why do I need copper again? Oh, right, because you need it for, like, all the other materials. Oh, that's sand. Get rid of the sand. Get rid of this dirt. Hey, give me another one. And then need more for copper. Don't have enough yet. We're also going to need copper for piping. You know what? Let's get another... Alright. Okay, so now the bottleneck is just copper. Yeah, we should have enough cabling. Oh, that's not electricity. This is electricity. And then I also need piping for water. Come on. Make room. We're just gonna hook it in right in there. Okay, and now it's getting ore washed. So then what's next in the step? We need to throw it into a macerator. Macerator. I know I have one. Oh, there it is. And again, it takes kinetic energy. Which, to do that, we have another motor. If I can find it. Motor. It's, that. We're gonna have to take this iron dust. And then blacklist it. And then this. Okay, and then we can just say magnetite dust. And then we can get a separator. Do I have more? Okay, yeah, I need more copper. And then that also is going to have a motor. If I can find it. Here, let's make another one of those just in case. Okay, that gives magnetite dust. And then magnetite goes into electrolysis. Wait, what is that? Oh, coal dust. How do we get coal dust? Coal into just a macerator. Which, here, I don't want to... do this? No. Oh, that's a separator. This is a macerator. Okay, and then we can put these back in now, because I got what I needed. Snooze the ads. Wait, what comes from this? Oh, oxygen. Okay. Okay, and you give me magnetite dust. Throw it. Consumes electricity. Here, just for the sake of... I think this is the output. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not an output. That's an output. Yes. Okay, so then... gravel... Iron dust, magnetite dust, blacklist, iron... I'm sure it's not working because we're just out of power. Actually, wait. That's where gold is going. That's where iron is going. Oops. Actually, we'll just put it into a box. And then same thing here, put it in a box. Snooze ads. Da, 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 da. How many's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-ish. Make 10. Let me go get more coke. And then we have ore practically doubled. So, what do I think? I'm getting a lot of Minecraft vibes from it, to be fair. Probably because of building blocks, for these building blocks, and how everything technically takes up a voxel space. Good example, if I take this down and try putting it back up, you notice that there's square, it's being displaced in a voxel form. Oh, go here, go there. That. Coal dust. Iron dust, gimme. Then if I do that, then we'll be able to now make tons of dust. Or tons of iron, or tons of steel from the dust. And let's turn this back on. I'm sure I could optimize... actually, no, let me... I'm sure I could have optimized how much power gets pulled from here. And the thing is, too... The problem I have, of it feeling like Minecraft is that I'm kind of tired of Minecraft for myself. Because it's just like... I just, like, had to deal with a lot of debugging issues with Minecraft and things not working and whatnot. But at least one thing nice about all this is that it doesn't have all the modding issues like Minecraft would have. It's like all the factory mods that are available in Minecraft is all here in one package, and I can go with that. Which I'm sure that's what the goal was for this game, is that I am tired of the Minecraft mods not working, or being buggy, or being laggy, and so on and so forth. I just want to make my own in Unreal instead of Java. I think that's what this feels like. I could be wrong. For the value of the game, let's see, what is the current price? Current price is 15 USD. Historical low was 5. So we're already better than Factorio in terms of, like, value proposition. Snooze again. That's my last snoozing on the ads, so we're gonna have to find someone to raid. At the same time, I only scratched the surface. I mean, if we go over here, I mean, there's still more here of doing different stuff, and apparently we need to go up into the millions. So then, the fact that you can need to boost your research or make a factory to boost the research, will add like a shit ton of like gameplay time from that. Again, I did infinite ore just so I can have like a little bit of a speed up into the game, just so I can figure out what's in it. So yeah, Quantum Brain. I mean, it looks like there's something here. The devs also seem to have like have support for modding as well. So there is that as well to increase the lifespan. Matter of fact, I think here, let's save this game. Main menu. Yeah, there's mod support. New mod. Send workshop item. And it looks like there is workshop support too. So there is that. Yeah, I think that's it. Graphically, simple. It seems like most of the heavy lifting of the graphics is the lighting. And when I'm not folding at home, the game is actually running pretty good. Matter of fact, it seems like it's running better since I like restarted the save. %, usage. Okay, it looks like I actually am producing a lot of power. Resource required. Interesting. Magnetite. That's interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe because I just probably don't have enough power. Probably, that's probably the case. Will I keep playing this on my stream? I don't know. I would like to, but at the same time, like I said, I'm tired of Minecraft. And I've been trying very hard not to compare this game to Minecraft, but or at least Minecraft mods, but it's very hard to make that not to make that comparison because of um what the game is presenting, which is voxel based. Everything is built in blocks, so on and so forth. It's just really, really hard not to make that comparison. And I think that's gonna be either the perk or downfall for the developer. They're probably gonna be asking for like, hey, Minecrafters, are you tired of Minecraft mods and whatnot? Well, here you go. Here's everything that is Minecraft related, but slightly different polished. Anyway, if you need a written message, you can use this one. That's just use regular emotes. You can use this one if you have a subscription with me. We're gonna raid Roxy. Roxy is a cyberpunk lady, also a veteran in the military, also part of the Stack Up crew as well. We'll be back here tomorrow for Lancer, and yeah, that's pretty much. And then we're probably going back to a regular schedule next week. Oh no, next week is Valentine's week. Yeah, so we're gonna have a collab with Malaya next week Friday. That's what's gonna happen. I remember now. Anyway, thank you to the devs for providing the key. I am actually very thankful that I'm actually kind of like happy that I managed to find a bug during stream, because that it shows that, well, I'm happy to find a bug on stream because I can like help fix it. At the same time, I'm hoping that the amount of bugs I find, which is only one so far, speaks to the quality of the coding so far. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?